I just do what I do.
Greeting Ferraro. He'll be along in just a moment. I'm Mike Emery. We hit a team that's been away from home for a long time. It's been a successful trip, and it ends.
Doc, I think the focus, because when a team gets out on the road and they know they're going to be going home relatively soon, it's hard not to have the mind start to wonder. So for me, really, the mental preparation for this game here tonight, especially in the first period, can really make the decision on whether or not this is an outstanding trip or an average trip when you lose that last game on a long road trip.
The Barracudas are a veteran team. They have seen this scenario before. We have made mention of the mental side of the game at the end of a long road trip, but they have to show up physically as well. And I'm not just talking about the hitting part of the game. I'm talking skating, passing, shooting, doing all the things you need to do to win a game at the end of a long road trip.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. This man's the netminder of the evening. He is the type of goalie that sees the puck very well, hoping to see and stop most of the shots he sees tonight and land the W for the home team. This man's got the start. You know, if they like the goalie and they like playing for you, you stand a good chance to be strong, and that's the hope for the visitors. It's a wonderful night for hockey. Opening face-off of this contest has been taken.
San Jose's coming off a win. They're looking to continue their success here tonight, but they'll have their work cut out for them.
He's pinned and held at the boards. Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. Gets it back. Takes that cross-ice pass from his left and is able to march on. Oh, what a glove he's got there. With play stopped, it's Ray Ferraro time.
Manitoba's an excellent team on home ice. They play much more aggressively, they play much quicker, and they seem to use more of the depth of their roster on home ice than they do on the road.
Thanks very much, Ray. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Manitoba's got that one. Now what? He's got that pass off the wing and can move ahead. Drill. Good save there. Gathered up again by Roy. Good jab with the stick there. True. Nice face-off work. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Puck covered, whistle blown. Just over 6 minutes have been skated here in the first. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. He missed the net by a mile.
Missing the net that badly, there's going to be a teaching point coming from the coach when he gets back to the bench.
Nicely into the zone. Manitoba's lugging it through the center ice area. He knifed it away. On to Straight. And he steps in. Oh, wonderful play. Carried out of his own end toward center. Manitoba's carrying it in the defensive zone. Into the attacking end. Feeds the point. Big drive. Great chance, but he missed. cranks one. They can't find the target.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Puck's loose. The roadblock got in the way. Manitoba is setting it up as they move through center. Pass cut. Right near the line. Sends to the point. Manitoba is controlling the play in their own end. Looking to Chipchura. Pointed to straight. Picks it up back there. San Jose is continuing to probe up the wing. Terrific determination by Hamilton. Gains the blue line. Up the wing, making some headway. Back near the blue line to Roy. Oh, deflected away. The Barracudas start the rush up ice. Propelled to Verbata. Slid to Kelly. He scores! That's his first after a long wait. San Jose's been able to break the scoreless tie, but can they build on this? The clock has bled down to the last minute. San Jose's got it off the draw at center. And possession snapped up by Kelly. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Outstanding offense met by solid goaltending. And he freezes for the whistle.
San Jose's want to block shots is quite admirable. They challenge every shot lane. They make sure every puck has a difficult path to their goaltender.
Hammered. Taken toward the neutral zone. It's dumped in. And they've got it again. Sully coming up, but it's a delayed call. A shot. Another solid glove save. Manitoba's 2-minute penalty is for holding.
Manitoba penalty to number 28.
And the first period ends. San Jose's got the only goal in this one thus far. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Gains the zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Great grab of the pass on the left wing. And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
San Jose's forced another turnover in this very close game.
And the arm of the referee comes up. A penalty. Making progress in the defensive zone. And he steps across the line. Not through. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Manitoba's got a minor penalty here for cross-checking. Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
4 seconds.
The Barracudas are moving the puck in their own end, trying to go to Verbata. Gains the zone and looks over his options. He takes that point pass. And that's an offside.
Thornburn's GPS is tuned into the penalty box as it's been for most of the season. He has among the highest totals in penalty minutes in the league. He's going to add to it here.
San Jose's collected another victory on the faceoff. Referee's got a penalty on his mind here. Delayed call. Manitoba's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still A two-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. And decides to play it the other way. Must get it out. Turned aside off the pad. Little pass from his goalie here. Great save in close.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Over 4 minutes have transpired. 2 goals have been scored, both by one team. The Barracudas win it. Lets it go. Just missed the net. Straight's got to shovel it out of there. They must retreat and start back again. Carried right through the middle of the neutral zone. Lets a shot fly. Got his glove on it. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Puck loose, now picked up. Pitching this one to Verbata. Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. The Barracudas in possession as they travel in their own end. Kicked out of the scrum. Slid just inside the line to Sussman. The Barracudas are controlling in their own end. Manitoba's got it. To Hamilton. Save!
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Keeps it going up the wing. With a wrister. No!
He doesn't miss it by much. He's right in the middle of the ice. He tries to bang it in off the goalpost and just misses.
Scorches one. Looking from the corner. To the point with it. Shoots. Blocked.
They've already got the door open for him. They can see that he's hurt.
Manitoba is carrying on in the defensive zone. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Manitoba's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Brings a shot, hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Armalis makes the save on that wrist shot. The release was very quick. The shot had a lot of heat on it.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Score! They're back to within one.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
Armalis is beaten up top. Goaltenders hate getting scored on there.
Manitoba's gotten a goal here to get back to within a single goal with lots of time left in the game. We're still in the second. And the face-off's won. Pressed to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Manitoba's lugging it along the side. Puck is picked up by Kelly. Directing that one to Goodrow. Gets across, looks over his options. And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. Big drive. What a shot, but it's off the post. Whoa, what a play. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. He can start some danger here. Into the end of attack. Good try there. The Barracudas didn't do well on that power play like they did earlier. Takes that pass off the boards. That pass wouldn't work. He was just bumped off at the last second.
Verbata's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Manitoba is continuing to probe up the wing. With a strong wrist shot. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Great stick there. Cranks a shot. Oh, and he missed the net. And the period comes to a close. Wow, what a finish.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating.
We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
Manitoba's gotten themselves into some penalty trouble, Doc, but it hasn't hurt them to this point. Outstanding work, shorthanded.
Underway in the third period. This game is tied. Up to the point. Blocked away in front. And he gains the zone. Good work with the stick. Blockered away. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Roy. Manitoba is in possession and moving up the wing. And he picks it up. It's an onside play. Manitoba is lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Taken over again. Scrum over, puck kicked. Now it's directed to Roy. Passing one off now to Howden. Nicely received at the point. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Shoots one. He scored. Oh, I take that back. No goal.
Well, which is it, goal or no goal? They got to check upstairs to find out.
Manitoba's fans start to celebrate, Doc. The review's completed. The goal is deemed a good one.
The Barracudas carrying it in their own end. Moved along and in. Lets it go. Didn't miss by much.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Blocked. Brought ahead towards center. Pitching it to Cormier. Terrific hand-eye. Slid back across from one point to the other. Great point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
The Barracudas, and they'll try to settle the score this way.
You got a couple of big humans scrapping there.
Give him the win on that punch.
No defense in that one, guys. Wow, they traded punches for a long time. That's a good scrap. Manitoba's got a little bit of swagger going now. Their man's won the fight. The crowd is ecstatic.
Penalty to number 20.
Good help for the center. Oh, a close call there.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Major for fighting. Time to the penalties, 7 minutes, 24 seconds.
Good clean win on the draw. Oh, that one and hit someone on the way. Gains the zone. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Good attempt, but a weak stick. Missed it. Too high. The Barracudas in possession through center. And it's a good pickup. Pass attempt to Hamilton. Around to the corner. A whistle and a rest. Just a little over 6 minutes remaining here in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. To DeMello. Snapping a pass to Verbata. Out in front. Oh, what a stop. With a drive. Can he clear? Chip to Chipchura. Nice tip of the pass. This is setting up for a dramatic finish, and it may take extra time. To the point it comes. Taken away. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Moving it to Verbata. Shooting. Puck is thrown to Thorburn. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Looks ahead to start something. Kicked out of the scrum. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Lets it go. Great glove save, but it's loose.
This game has really started heating up, and it's carried over to after whistles.
In the whole scheme of things in a hockey season, you have some long homestands and you have some stretches away. And the stretch away begins after this game. The cage is vacant. Chance-taking time. So important to win the next face-off now. An enormous defensive face-off win. Looking to Roy. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Receives that pass from the other side. Just missed the net with that one.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Net empty. No luck. And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. You look at the score sheet at the end of this game, and it's a marvel. Score was close. Shots on goal were not.
Well, I know who's buying dinner for the goaltender tonight.
Seem like an honest politician. This ain't just head hitting. A lot of pinched nerves on necks are caused by bars that bless spitting. Wait, don't hate, I just move how I move. I can't describe what it is, I just do what I do. I am better than any rapper from here to wherever, and my legacy will harass my offsprings forever. I flow and write better than any, I'm the hottest, and trust me, that's not being conceited, that's being modest. I'm being honest, pop up my collar, school of hard knocks, I graduated with honors. I just do what I do. You see me? I just do what I do. I just do what I do. I don't know about you. I just do what I do. Check. I just do what I do. See me? I just do what I do. Feel me? I just do what I do. I don't know about you. I just do what I do. I just do what I do. You see me? I just do what I do. I just do what I do. I don't know about you. I just do what I do. Check. I just do what I do. See me? I just do what I do. Feel me? I just do what I do. I don't know about you. I just do what I do.
Fans here looking forward to chanting "Let's go Buffalo" as it's a home game on the banks of the Niagara River with the Sabres. Greetings, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro coming up. I'm Mike Emmerich, and tonight we get to see the top team in the East. My question is not how they got there, but how do they stay on top?
Will continue to do the things that you have, Doc, and I think it all starts with this team is hard work. Whether they're in front or they're playing from behind, they just seem to play with that same consistency. You know they have their hard hats on and they're going to continue to compete. But the one thing that doesn't get talked enough about this particular club is they have great chemistry both on and off the ice.
The Sabres have separated themselves from everybody else in the East. You really get a sense of that when you walk into their locker room. There's great camaraderie. There's great chemistry. You know they're playing for one another. That's what separates them from everybody else in the East.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. He's the goalkeeper tonight. The book on him is that he can be rattled with an early goal. Let's see how he does tonight for the Sabres. Jones has gotten the nod in goal. The guy's been a warrior and is really liked by his teammates. That's a good way to begin this one for the Sharks. Opening faceoff is just seconds away. Eichel's ready for the opening faceoff for Buffalo. Thornton's opposite him for the Sharks. The clock is moving. We have started in Buffalo.
Buffalo's firing on all cylinders, Doc. They've been piling up the wins with their great play and discipline.
Clean win on the draw. To Franson. Passing one off now to Kane. One-timer. Got a piece of it with the glove. Smart recovery by Martin. It's dumped in. Scooped up by Franson. Slides it to the point to Braun. Good shooting place. Score! And this one is tied.
Now this stinks for the goaltender, Edzo. He stops about 85% of this puck. That's not enough. It just trickles past him.
A little under 8 minutes have gone by, and so it is 1-1. San Jose's got it off the draw at center. Pitching it to Hurdle.
Assisted by number 83, Matt Nieto.
Hammers one.
Melker Harrelson. Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 48 seconds.
Pass attempt to Nieto. San Jose's in control of the puck in their own end. Gathered in by Kulikov. Chip to Verbata. The Sabres in their own end controlling the play. Taken toward the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. One of the great things about this sport is watching two big guys collide.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
Loose puck couldn't drag it through. Many yards gained to Opposo. One-timer. Can't get it on net.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
Looking to McCormick. Into the end of attack. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Propelled to Carlson. Mashed in. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big blade. On to Kulikov. Now it's directed to Delorier.
Last minute of play.
Pointed to Kulikov. Looking from the corner. Fires. Snapping a pass to Martin. Breakaway. Back on his stick. Near the blue line to Verbata. He is shut right off. Gathered up by O'Reilly. Trying to go to Opposo. Slid to O'Reilly. Fantastic shutdown. The first period is over, and both teams struck, but only one time.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp.
Got possession. Puck is thrown to McCormick. Lets it go. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Directing that one to Carlson. Gains the blue line. Shoots it on. Wow, what a glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
What a great stop by the goaltender on the slap shot. He placed that perfectly, but the goalie was even better.
Nice face-off work. Behind the net. And it's a good pickup. Moving it to Delorier. Got it right back. Slides it to the point to Ristolainen. Receives that pass from the other side. And he drives on through center. Dumped in. Picked up by Bogosian. Flings it. Just got his pad on that one. Carried to the corner by Carlson. Good work with the stick. San Jose's in their own end setting things up. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game. Verbata's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Laid on to Vlasic. Pitching this one to Verbata. Gotten quickly back. Oh, and it's off the mark. One-timer. Didn't get through. Skilled play by O'Reilly. Passing one off now to Kane. Outstanding play. Right in front. Robbery there.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Lots on that to Franson.
Last minute of play.
Pitching it to Foligno. Pass attempt to Molson. Muscled long to Girgensons. Fires. Just couldn't find the target. Shoots. Oh, and he missed the net. And he hatchets one. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. You decide what these shot totals tell you. 14 for the Sharks and 12 for the Sabres.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth.
Looking to Reinhardt. Possession taken over by Dillon. They battle on up the wing. Thrown in. And he is reefed.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
And he steps across the line. Around through the corner. Great save, point blank.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Puck covered, whistle blown. dumped in. That puck comes to the biggest stick blade on the ice, and it's handled. Now it's directed to Ennis. Nice work by Martin. Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. The Sharks up the wing lug the puck, and he dumps it in. A punishing hit shuts that one down. Kulikov's hurt on this play. He's hanging in there, but it's tough. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
With this puck being so...
That shot glanced off the post. Buffalo's continuing to probe up the wing. And angled to Franson. They can't find the target. Long lead pass to Nieto.
One minute left in the third.
Snapping a pass to O'Reilly. Gets in. What'll he do? Chip to O'Reilly. Great grab. And he holds on. Broke it up well with the poke check. The Sabres win that faceoff. San Jose's leaving its own end. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
The coaches talked about those type of plays.
Tries to get it on net. Oh, that was close.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
And the game is over. The Sabres were in this to the very end, but they come out on the losing end, and so the winning streak is over.
This loss ends a nice winning streak, but they've got to be happy with the way they played here tonight and recently.
This is Boston, nearly 400 years old, and a franchise that was the first U.S. team in the NHL back in 1924 called the Bruins. Hi, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and tonight we get to take a look at the player who leads his team in assists. It's not seemingly as glorious a column as being the top goal scorer. Seems really important, though.
Ask a goal scorer, Doc. You love those guys that pass the puck to you and you're able to put the puck into the back of the net. But he has such great vision, and this is a team that doesn't score a lot, doesn't generate a whole heck of a lot. But if they do, he's probably right in the middle of it when he passes the puck.
Bergeron's passing skills will be on full display tonight, as we've seen all year long, as he leads his team in assists. He needs to be careful, though, not to overpass in some offensive situations while playing against the other team's top defenders.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Tuukka Rask, grandson of a local team goalie in his native Finland, but has a Stanley Cup and an Olympic medal, and still in his 20s with lots more in front of him. Ryan Miller, a career of brilliance, All-American at Michigan State, outstanding goalie in the AHL with Rochester, outstanding goalie in the NHL with Buffalo, outstanding goalie in the 2010 Olympics for Team USA. Not our observations, those were all awards. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. And possession snapped up by Braun. The Sharks carry through center. Into the attacking end. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Lets it fly. He can't find the target.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
All is halted for now. Time for Ray.
Doc, it'll be interesting to see which team is able to move the puck better than their opponent tonight. Both teams like to be very aggressive. I'm going to be watching how quickly they can get in on the forecheck. But the team that can efficiently move the puck from their D zone up to the middle of the ice is probably going to be the team that wins.
Always appreciate hearing what's going on down there, Ray. Boston's 2-minute penalty is for shooting the puck over the glass. Delay of game.
2 minutes for delay of game. Time of the penalty, 1 minute, 32 seconds.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Slides it to the point to Martin. Not through. Gathered in and played back out again by Morrow. Possession taken up by Martin. San Jose's finding its way to center ice. Great stick there. What a save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
The Sharks power play got his glove on it. Gets play stopped. Still scoreless. Looking to Krejci. Passing one off now to Nieto. Lets it go. Can't get it on net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
The Bruins look to make a difference up the wing. Slid just inside the line to Hayes. Guarded the goal again. Trying to go to Verbata. And he dumps it in. Puck loose, now picked up. Boston's got possession in the defensive zone. Pitching this one to Hayes. Gains the zone. Laid on to Hayes. Chip to Nash. Got in the way of that one.
Boston's been blocking shots over the last few games at a crazy rate. Their players lie down to block shots. They get into the shooting lanes to block them standing up. This is something they work on pretty consistently at practice.
At the point of drive. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Sharks with a face-off win. Little pass from his goalie here. Gathered in by Marchand. It's an onside play. Lets it go. Kick save. Outstanding. Slid to Nieto. Shoots one. Missed the net.
Guaranteed the goalie never saw it, but I know he heard it. That's how hard it was.
Scrum over. Puck kicked. Good place to shoot from. Missed. A free puck now. Snapping a pass to Marchand. Propelled to Bergeron.
Last minute of play in the first period.
First period has come to a close. Don't know about you, but I've got a lot of ink left here. Few entries, no goals on that scorecard. Let's look at the shot board, and the total comes out 9 for Boston, 5 for the Sharks. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
Both goaltenders stock in that first period were excellent. It might be a while before we see our first goal.
Opening faceoff for period 2. Nothing. Directing that one to Pastrnak. Pass attempt to Verbata. It's dumped in. Pitching it to Marchand. Nice poke check by Carlson. It's dumped in. Puck is thrown to Marchand. Now it's directed to Pastrnak. Lets it go. Got his stick on it. Solid pad save. The Sharks are moving the puck through the neutral zone. Mashed in. Rasps puck to play, so he does. Boston's in possession through the neutral zone. On that interception, might turn into something. Moving it to Ward. On to Nieto. San Jose is in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Thrown in. Laid on to Krejci. Boston's got it in center ice. Nice play with the stick. He's in! He scores! Krejci. The Bruins have been overwhelming, and finally the reward. They lead 1-0. And they've won the faceoff.
Scored by number 46, David Krejci.
Offside stops the clock.
42, David Beckes. And by number 54.
A little over 7 minutes to go here in the second. Boston's got the lead, 1-0. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Terrific glove save. And a whistle.
Haven't seen a lot of this, Doc, after whistles. Let's keep an eye on this type of play. It might lead to something else.
Clean win on the draw. Chip to Bergeron. The Bruins are looking to make a play out of their own zone. Dangles. Oh, that was close.
One minute left in the second period.
To Schlemko. Boston's continuing on up the wing. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. And the puck taken hold of by Carlson. Looking to Verbata. Shoots it on. Missed the net. 40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand. Passing one off now to Nieto. Trying to go to Verbata. Clips that wrist shot. Oh, stick save. nicely off that bump. Nicely into the zone. Breakaway. Brilliant save by Miller. Pointed to Dillon. Good pad stop. Dogged determination there by Carlson. Puck held near the point. Stick shattered. More trouble here. Shoots one. Great save. And he'll cover.
Rath's positioning is on display here. He makes a great save.
Just over 6 minutes off the clock here in the third. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Pitching this one to Nieto. He gains the zone. Pad save. Gathered up by Miller. Pressing on with it through the neutral zone. Thinking attack here. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. Two sticks together, they cancel. To Nieto. Dumped in. Moves it to the corner. A shot. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Presence of mind to get to the front of the net, open up, and one time it in past the goaltender.
Rath's a goaltender that can be beaten up over the shoulders. He closes down the bottom of the net, Enzo, but this time they beat him up over his shoulders right near the elbow.
San Jose's tied the game here in the third period. Every shift will mean a lot now. The Sharks with a win at center. Snapping a pass to Ward.
Nieto assisted by number 29 and by number 68, Melker Karlsson. Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 59 seconds.
Nice pass right up the gut. Slid to Vlasic. San Jose's got possession in their own end. And sent away to Verbata. A backhand shot. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out? Propelled to Verbata. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
Oh, that was a chance that would have sealed the deal, up by one.
Shoots. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Directing that one to Moore. We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more? And that's the end of the game. Well played. The Bruins head off the ice with a defeat. They didn't lose everything.
They won the face-off circle, but unfortunately came up a little bit short on the scoreboard.
Just a strong slap shot away from the Delaware River, a hockey arena in South Philadelphia, and it's home ice of these Philadelphia Flyers. Greetings, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro coming up in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich. It's the end of a long homestand, and it hasn't been very good, but it's finally coming to an end. How do you approach this last game?
Well, I think it's pretty simple, Doc, is that the mindset at home tonight to end this homestand should be the same way that you approach road games. Nothing fancy, keep it simple, and worry about what you can and bring the hard hats here at home that you would bring on the road.
Philadelphia is obviously not happy with the way they performed during this homestand, but I got the sense in talking to some of the players and coaches this morning at the pregame skate is that they're going to come out with a real simple attitude, a real simple game plan. Pucks ahead, people ahead, put the hard hats on, and see what happens at the end of 60 or maybe even longer minutes of this game.
And now it's directed to Raffl. With a shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
The Sharks with a face-off win. Verbata's carrying it through center. He missed the net.
He had enough room to unload the shot. He got all of it, just missed wide.
Pointed to Vlasic. Laid on. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Mason's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Over 5 minutes played in the first. Game still waiting for its first goal. Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Philadelphia's looking to head man up the wing. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right.
Over the net. Oh, it was close.
Moving it to Burns. Thrown in. Carries it to the corner. And angled to Burns. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Kicked. Goes back a little further. Pitching it to Raffl. Possession seized by Vlasic. And he steps across the line. Has it back deep. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Slides it to the point to Vlasic. To the point it comes. Big drive. You could almost count that one, but no.
Well, he was lucky to make that stop off that screenshot.
Philadelphia's got 2 on this one for tripping.
This is an easy call for the official, Doc. Player made no attempt to play the puck and just tripped up the attacking player.
The Flyers' power play's been clicking on all cylinders this season. Anytime they need a big power play goal, they seem to be able to find it. They have a big advantage over their opponent tonight, who have really struggled on their power play.
Very important if he can clear this puck out. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. San Jose is recoiling back in their own end. Snapping a pass to Marleau. Puck is thrown to Verbata. San Jose is seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. Fires. Great blocked shot. The Flyers have killed it all. Pitching this one to Shen. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. San Jose's in their own end, carrying it on. To Marleau. No! What a chance.
I can't believe he missed the net there.
The Flyers looking to head man up the wing. Smart recovery by Couturier. Kicked out of the scrum. One-timer. Terrific save. And that's one. First period has been played. A period that only a goalie can like. Nothing, nothing.
Warm and stylish in the rink with our specially...
Trying to go to Vandevelde. Long lead pass to Raffl. Shot into the pad. Jones makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff. Nice faceoff work. San Jose is carrying it up the wing. Mashed in. He's got it. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Shoots one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Back near the blue line to Schlemko. Gaining space, maybe time. Terrific interception. Shoots one. Great stick save. And quickly to Gostisbehere. Just couldn't find the target.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Directing that one to Giroux. And he gains the zone. Picks it up back there. The Sharks carrying it on in neutral ice. Scorches one. Smart recovery by Streit. Good job with the stick. Chip to Reed. Gets in. What'll he do? Nice work by Braun. Stick handling failed a little bit there. Puck loose. Looking to Nieto. Pointed to Couturier. Not through. Nice little lead to Shen. Pass to the point. Propelled to Martin. And a bomb to Verbata. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
He had enough room there to get that in the short side. However, he misses the net. It doesn't matter how fast it is if you don't get it in the...
Got a piece of it with the glove. And he holds on. "40 minutes played, goalie spectacular in a scoreless game." Passing one off now to Raffle. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. The Sharks have gotten to center ice. The puck is scooped up by Streit. Philadelphia's up the wing, controlling play now. It's dumped in. This scrum will end soon. Skate kick out of the scrum. Pass attempt to Carlson. And he dumps it in. Angled to Braun. Oh, that was close. With a strong wrist shot. Great opportunity denied. Onside. Shoots off a body. They won it. Now what can they do? Slides it to the point to Gostisbehere. Patted away. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. Their advantage. To Giroux. Point blank save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
And he clears it. Case closed. Puck loose, now picked up. Now it's directed to Simmons. Pressing on with it up the wing. Back near the blue line to Giroux. The Sharks are moving the puck in neutral ice.
Verbata's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
It's an onside play. Hammered. That hit somebody. And at an angle to Gostisbehere. Stays onside to the middle. Fires off the mark.
After he missed that chance, I looked.
He scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now. it's very important if he can get that out. It is with great relief we tell you this game is over. San Jose's defeat is marred a little bit. They thought they could tie the game by pulling the goaltender. Did not work out.
Don't mind that they pulled the goaltender when they did, and those type of things are going to happen when you're trying to win the game.
This is Newark, home of New Jersey's team in their brilliant red. It's a home game in New Jersey's largest city for the New Jersey Devils.
San Jose's last 10 games can't be erased, but they'd like to push the reset button, Doc. This morning when I was talking to a couple of their players, they feel they're on the cusp of playing well. We'll see if they can physically impose their will on their opponents tonight.
The Devils prevail again. Big drive. And at an angle to Severson. Terrific shot. What a shot. They can't find the target. Dominance right now. Continuing through neutral ice. The Devils carrying on in their own end. Moore slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. The Sharks get a minor penalty for slashing. The Devils have a big advantage here. They begin a power play that is a 5-on-3. Let's see if they can connect on both sides.
Time of the penalty, 4 minutes, 56 seconds.
San Jose's penalty kill must be inspired by that long, successful kill. The Sharks lug that along up the wing. Shoots one, and another strong save. gathered in by Taylor Hall. Pitching this one to Severson. Into the attacking end. With a blast! And he missed it.
Oh, his shot had the goaltender beat, Doc. He rifled it just wide of the net.
Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. And play is stopped for a penalty. New Jersey's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
The Sharks go on the power play for the first time.
New Jersey penalty to number 2.
Defensive zone win. Puck out of play over the glass, so another faceoff coming up. Because they can't play it where it landed. A little over 8 minutes played in the first. Still knotted at zeros. The Devils with a center ice faceoff win. Dumped in. And the loose puck captured by Martin. The Sharks lug that along through center ice. Nice face-off work. Shoots. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
You don't get many better out.
They score! A power play goal. And it's a biggie.
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
Schneider's down in his butterfly a little early. That opens up the top of the net, and he gets beaten cleanly.
San Jose's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Gets in. What'll he do?
29, assisted by number 48, Thomas Hertel, and by number 12, Patrick Marlowe. Time of the goal, 9 minutes, 8 seconds.
Rifled that pass straight up to Josephson. Back near the blue line, DeMero. Can't get it on net.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Chip to Verbata. His cage is rattling.
Yeah, you got to wonder what that saving the masses if it's going to affect him down the road.
Too high. What control. Puck collected. Difficult spot for him there. To Clough. Shoots one. Oh, he shot wide. Great chance there. Score! And the game is even. The Sharks get it off the faceoff. Gets in. What'll he do? Good work with the stick.
And by number 16, time of the goal.
Pitching it to Kalinin.
22 seconds.
Still on the move in center ice. Lots on that to Severson. That shot came from nowhere.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Drilled, blocked with the pad. Nearing the last minute of play in the first. The Devils with a face-off win. Moving along in their own end, trying to go to Camilleri.
1 minute left in the first period.
Slides it to the point to Green. San Jose is setting things up in their own end. Onside. Loose puck brought in by Braun. Kicked out of the scrum. Pass attempt to Ward. 20 minutes in the books. Both teams scored a single time. Puck is thrown to Blandisi. Nicely into the zone. Lets it go. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. The Devils win that face-off. To Hall. Gathered up again by Mike Camilleri. Fantastic shutdown. Got it right back. Laid on to Green. Gets across, looks over his options. On the outside, a shot. A magnificent pad save. San Jose's up the wing, setting things up. Lets it go. Give that goalie credit for another. A little under 7 minutes have gone by in the second. We are at 1 goal apiece. The Devils with a clean win on the draw. Into the end of attack. Looking to Hall. Pointed to Green. Great stick there. Up to the point. Fires. That shot came from right in front.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Got possession. Snapping a pass to Braun. The Sharks in their own end of possession as they travel. Knocked right off the stick. To Kalinin. Around through the corner. Brings a shot. Oh, and he missed the net.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
To Marlowe. Got a piece of it. Score!
Oh, Edzo, sometimes you just get so lucky. He's not shooting the puck there, and the goaltender's fooled as the puck doesn't come with any velocity at all.
San Jose's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Patrick Marleau, assisted by number 29 and by number 7, Paul Martin. Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 25 seconds.
Moving it to Braun. Seeks the corner. Turned on net. Oh, and it's off the mark.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Poke checked away by Carlson. Picked up. Fires a shot. Got his glove on it. Carlson's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. It's dumped in. Puck is grabbed by Quincy. Thrown in, and it's played by Miller. Dogged determination there by Lovejoy. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Directing that one to Quincy. Passing one off now to Fiddler. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Verbata is going to the box. It's a tripping minor.
Plenty of good looks on the power play. They got to stay with the same game plan.
You got it, Eddie. Let's watch to see if you're a prophet here.
19 minutes, 11 seconds.
Two periods have been played. A lot of goals have been scored. The Sharks have built a 2-goal lead. San Jose's gotten back even. Penalty kill. Back in his defensive end to get it. Nicely into the zone. And he's all alone. Superb save by Schneider.
Schneider's athleticism is on display. That's an odd man rush against an excellent save.
Now it's directed to Zajac. Pitching this one to Parenteau. And that's an offside. And it's a pleasure to bring in the third voice on our crew. Rinkside, here's Ray Ferraro.
The Devils have played very well, but they've just had no finish to their opportunity, whether it's been a post, a crossbar, or the several times they've missed the net.
Ray, I don't know if you believe in omens or not. One side says, well, it's got to change sometime, and another says, maybe not tonight. Offside stops the clock. Just under 8 minutes of sweat and anger here in the third. A 2-goal spread in this one, 3-1. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Puck picked up here. Shoots one, and a good save there. Fires. He's got that pass off the wing and can move ahead. A shot turned away off the pad. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Pitching it to Smith-Pelly. Trying to go to Clough. Back near the blue line to Quincy. Stays on side to the middle. Around through the corner right now. Slid to Josephson. Slid just inside the line to Lovejoy. Nearly grazed the iron on that. And a whistle.
Seems like we've had a lot of this going on after a couple of the last whistles. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody's looking to dance in the future.
We have a winner. The Sharks through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. Skill play by Carlson. Propelled to Josephson. Shoots one. An outstanding pad save.
Last minute of play in the third period.
The game is over. The Devils head off the ice with a defeat. They didn't lose everything.
They won the face-off circle, but unfortunately came up a little bit short on the scoreboard.
Lose the ground beneath us. Tickets to stay. I think I found Jesus. Waking on a Wednesday with a rosary and incense. Thirsty Thursday. I think away my demons. On Friday, Saturday, lose ourselves on Sunday because everybody wants to be somebody, they all care. And everybody wants to know themselves. We're too scared, we're still figuring it out. We're still figuring it out.
guys in teal, the distinctive color that only one NHL team wears. It's tonight's home team, the San Jose Sharks. Greetings, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and we have a team tonight that is coming off a win. Probably feel pretty good about themselves. What do you tell them?
Well, you tell them, let's play the same way we did in the prior game, Doc. They did everything that they wanted to get accomplished. They managed the puck extremely well. They got timely goals. They played really well without the puck in their own zone. And let's worry about what we can do, not necessarily what the other team's strengths are.
San Jose's got to stick to the game plan here tonight, Doc. They played a real good team game in their prior win. And one of the reasons for that, they had great communication both on and off the ice. Let's see if that continues here tonight.
Now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Jones is in that goal crease again. There have been some special nights for him, and not surprisingly special also for the Sharks. In goal is Bobby Lou, one of Roberto Luongo's nicknames. Born in Montreal, a three-time Olympian, the last two times he finished the tournament with a gold medal. Terrific action lies ahead. Thornton's the face-off man for San Jose. Barkov's out there to try to beat him for Florida. Our game is underway with that face-off.
The Panthers lost their last game. I was talking to a couple players before the game, and they know exactly what went wrong. They're looking to improve on that.
And now it's directed to Nieto. It's dumped in. Picks it up in his own end. Taken on by Carlson. To Verbata. Had to score! He got the post with that one.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Luongo's hoping that sound he hears off the post is going to be to the other side. This one hits the inside of the post and goes in.
San Jose's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on. And the whistle. Puck into the bench area.
By number 4, Brendan Dillon. And by number 68. Time of the goal.
Over 5 minutes have been played. It's a 1-0 game. Florida's got that neutral zone faceoff. Makes that play deep. San Jose's moving it up the wing. Slid to Verbata. Got in front of another one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
He covers and holds on.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Quick work on the faceoff. Tip by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Gains the zone. To Dillon. Looking to Nieto. Dumped in. To Physic. Gets that return pass. Nice stand-up poke check there. Snapping a pass to Nieto. Smart recovery by Physic. Kicked out of the scrum. Not a free puck now. Florida shifting gears as they travel through center ice. Taken on by Martin. Puck is thrown to Nieto. Thrown in. He's got him against the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Florida's organizing back in the defensive zone. Great job on a cut pass.
San Jose's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Florida's in their own end and controlling the play. Nicely into the zone. Driven up the wing to Carlson. Mashed in. Gathered up again by Pizik. And he's hammered.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Jabbed away by Dillon. The Panthers want to generate something up the wing. On to Demers. Fires. Outstanding offense met by solid goaltending.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on the play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
Florida's quick on the draw. Nearing the final minute. The first frame is done. Now they get a rest. 2 goals scored, and both by the same team. We turn to the shots on goal. Heavy for one, light for the other. 12 for the Sharks, and 5 for the Panthers. Jones been perfect in goal so far. Same number of shots, same number of saves. That's a shutout. Hope you're not superstitious as we head to break. We have 20 minutes down. We have lots of time still to go. What are your thoughts so far, Edson?
The Panthers are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Puck dropped and the clock moving in the second period. Pitching this one to Nieto. Onside. To Schlemko. Lets it go. Score! 3 straight goals.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Wow, Edzo, that was past him so quickly, he didn't even react.
The Sharks have added to their lead. They are heavily out shooting the opposition, and we look at the opposition bench and do not see a white flag yet. Florida's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 4, Brendan.
Looks ahead to start something.
29. And by number
Laid on to Verbata.
Time of the goal.
Gathered up by Carlson.
Seconds.
And picked up now by Vlasic. Didn't miss by much.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Gains the blue line. Looks over his options from the corner. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
It's blocked.
That's what you call a hard-working shift for the Panthers.
Scorches one. Didn't get through. Out of the blue line. Oh, feeds it in front. Waits with it. Propelled to Martin. San Jose is continuing to probe up the wing. Pass cut. Passing one off now to Jokinen. And the pickup. The Sharks continue on in their own end. And he dumps it in. And they've got it again. Shoots. Lightning in that glove. A brilliant save. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
When you're an offensive player and you have that much time, you're allowed to take that big, heavy slap shot. Fortunately for the offensive team, they're rewarded with a big goal.
Luongo's not able to get the trapper on this. It beats him below the glove, one he'd want back.
The Sharks are threatening to run away with this game. Let's just see before the second period's over if there can be any kind of resistance. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Terrific interception.
San Jose's just caused another turnover. That's a big reason, Doc, they have a huge lead in this game.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 15 seconds.
Chip to Dillon. To Verbata.
Verbata's 2 tallies have been more than enough. They got a huge lead in this game.
Can make a play from the corner. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. Florida's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. Directing that one to Smith. Whoa, what a play! Pass attempt to Verbata.
He's been on fire tonight. 2 goals already. His teammates would love to see him get that HT, Doc.
Skate kick out of the scrum. Pitching it to Smith. Trying to go to Trocheck. Pointed to Smith. Hammers one. Nearing the last minute of this middle period. It's dumped in.
1 minute left in the second period.
Has it back deep. Moving it to Smith. Two periods are in the books. We've had a lot of scoring in this, but there is one dominant team. As we look, third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
San Jose's up, Doc, here with a pretty solid lead, but they know that their opponent's going to come after them. So let's see how they play it. Will they be defensive first or look to add to the lead that they have?
Period underway, and the power play is underway as well. Dumped in. Now it's directed to Vlasic. Looking to Verbata. Good save there. And he'll cover. Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Replaced by number 34, James Reimer.
San Jose's got another win. Petrovic is tripped, and a penalty should be coming. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Sharks have been handed a minor penalty for tripping.
San Jose penalty to number 29. 2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 25 seconds.
San Jose's gotten back even. Penalty kill. Slid to Bukestad. Taken to the corner by Smith. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Give that goalie credit for another. Jones makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff. Just under 3 minutes have been skated in the third. San Jose's been impressively strong, leading 5-0. Snapping a pass to Barkov. And he's all alone. The Sharks with possession in the defensive zone. On to Nieto. He's in. Oh, tremendous stop by Reimer. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Laid on to Verbata. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Shoots. Got a piece of it. Propelled the Yager. Scooped up by Jokin. Puck is thrown to Marlowe. Moving it on up the wing. Heads on behind. Puts one on. And it's driven away. Freezes play. San Jose's got it. What a ripper! Oh, stick save. Florida's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Thrown in. Florida's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Puck picked up here. Strong play, good reach. Shoots one. Outstanding point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Possession established. Good reach there. The Sharks have it up the wing. The horn signals the end of the game. The Sharks entered the third with a big lead, and they win this one decisively.
Sometimes these are the toughest games to play, to stay with the game plan when you have such a huge lead.
Try my best just to get away, but you pulled me closer. You're something wild I can never tame, and you're taking over. All my thoughts and the words I say never seem to matter. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right after.
So close to center ice, we can hear the fans getting ready for the long, loud howl. This is Glendale, Arizona, where we're about to see the Coyotes. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, Pacific Division. Big Joe Thornton's on the ice as we get ready for the opening draw. No surprise, as he's played over 1,200 games at the NHL level, almost always in the starting lineup. Quick work on the faceoff. One-timer. Took that right away. Agoski shoots. He scores! And that is number 20. Arizona's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. San Jose is in control of the puck in their own end. Pitching it to Bowling. Nicely into the zone. And the puck now possessed by White. Gaining space, maybe time. Fires! Didn't. Point blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Mashed in. Smith's able to keep this play moving. Bounced off the boards to White. Good clean win. From the outside. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in.
The Sharks come into tonight's game feeling great about the way they've played over the last 10 games. I was talking to their coach this morning, and he said there's not one facet that he's been dissatisfied.
Great work with the pad. Slid to Duclair. Pointed to Goligoski. That one tipped off the glove. Hard work here. Scrum over, puck kicked by Dillon. Pitching this one to Braun. Maintaining possession up the wing. Chip to Martin. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Now it's directed to Doan. Skate kick out of the scrum. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. Kicked out of the scrum. Pass cut. Trying to go to Nieto. Finally on the dump in, a rest for the defense. The Coyotes up the wing are moving the puck. Laid on to Shannon. Puts one on. The Sharks are out of their own end. And he's hammered.
That is a huge hit.
Lets it go. Deflected off the blocker. First period done. 2 goals scored. 1 aside.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term.
San Jose's got that neutral zone faceoff. Picks it up in his own end. Takes a shot. Great glove save. Gets play stopped.
Ward's a difficult player to play against. He finishes almost every check, and as a result, he has among the highest hit totals in the league.
Good face-off win. Moving it to White. It's an onside play. Takes that pass from the other point. He missed the net.
I don't see too many guys getting away and blocking that shot. That thing had some heat on it.
Propelled to Carlson. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? Held there for a face-off coming up next. to draw the tie-up, and his team prevails. Gathered in by Carlson. Good work with the stick. Puck is thrown to Ekman-Larsson. On Bajuris. Snapping a pass to Boland. Sets up Shaw. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Pass attempt to Carlson. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Looking to Murphy. Slid to Boland. Looks over his options from the corner. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Two guys together with terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Along with a little pushing and shoving, there's always a little talking going on in those scrums.
Fight is over with one last bombastic punch.
Thought it was going to be over a little bit earlier than that, Doc. Those guys have been eyeing themselves up all night long. They're going to get a chance to look at each other from the penalty box for 5 minutes.
Over 8 minutes to go. The Coyotes have eked out a 2-1 advantage. Beat him on that one. Big drive. Just couldn't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Burns has not been happy with the way that his last couple of weeks have gone. It's one thing to say you're getting chances, and he's getting a few. But after a while, that's an old story. You want to contribute. You want to put something on the board. He's just not been able to do it.
San Jose's quick on the draw. Directing that one to Juris. Lets the shot fly. That's a great save. I was watching for sticks to go up. No celebration this time.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Quick work on the faceoff. Went to the backhand. Pad save. Dogged determination there by Joel Ward. Gains the blue line. Loose puck captured by Couture. Whoa, what a play! San Jose's lugging it up the wing. Terrific determination by Couture. Scrum over, puck kicked. Passing one off now to Datsyuk. Moving it now up the wing. Ooh, he shook him loose. Nice fake by Datsyuk. Lets it go. Score! 2 straight goals.
Well, the element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
And so just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
And they take that neutral zone faceoff, pitching it to Hansel. Pitching this one to Reeder. Gets in. What'll he do? Around through the corner. To Hansel. San Jose's in their own end and controlling the play. Chip to Thornton. And the puck finds its way back to Bodker. Great shooting position. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
To Vlasic. Now it's directed to Bodker. Laid on to Hurdle. Arizona's in their own end and carrying it on. That's the way to make them pay.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
Skate kick out of the scrum. Arizona's in control of the puck through center. Great move. A shot. Score! That's 3 unanswered goals.
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Over 4 minutes to be played in the second. The Coyotes just keep building on that earlier lead. Their advantage is 3. Trying to go to Donskoy. Good standing poke check by Richardson. Still on the move out of their own end. Moving it to Hurdle. It's dumped in. And he's held up. Kicked out of the scrum. Jabbed away by Richardson. Still has control up the wing. Decides to head for the corner. The Sharks lug that along in the defensive zone. Puck is thrown to Marlowe. Back in front. He covers and holds on. They win the draw. Right along the blue line to Martin. Slides it to the point to Braun. One-timer. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. Into the attacking end. And the loose puck gathered in by Martin. Angled to Ekman-Larsson. Point blast. And a good job in the goal crease. And a bomb to Verbata. Gathered up again by Pavel Datsyuk. Up the wing and still with it. The Sharks have... Martin's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Snapping a pass to Braun. Players tired, about to get a rest as we go late into the second period.
Last minute of play.
The Sharks want to generate something up the wing. And he's tied up and held. Scrum over, puck kicked. Pass attempt to Shen. He's in on an onside play. Lets it go. Wide. Wonderful chance.
That shot cannot miss the net. Give me that chance. I'll take it.
Looking for a better lane. Propelled. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. Looking to Carlson. And play stopped because of an offside.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
San Jose's got another face-off win. And it's driven away again. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. Let's take a look at the 2-period shots on goal totals. They are whopping 23 for Arizona and 16 for the Sharks. The Sharks were counting on a tremendous performance in goal. They counted wrong. More in a moment.
Never thought I would be okay when the pain took over. A disease moving through my brain makes my vision slower. Try and run, but I can't escape as my whole world shattered. You're the love running through my veins and the crash right after. And the crash right after. And the crash right after. You're the love running through my veins and the crash right after. And the crash right after.
You didn't think that I could make it. I was underestimated.
Mind over matter, no matter over mind. I'm breaking barricades and borderlines. Never cautious of the warning sign. I'm out to overpower anything y'all try to undermine. A living legend on the track. That institution on the field. Natural born warrior. The Coliseum know the deal. But when I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Don't know who's chosen for the podium. You're looking at the true and living.
Beware of the guys in teal, the distinctive color that only one NHL team wears. It's tonight's home team, the San Jose Sharks. Hi, everyone. He's Eddie Olczyk. Ray Ferraro will be coming along in just a moment, and I'm Mike Emmerich, and here we are again. It's back-to-back games, and so there hasn't been much time to rest. As a coach, how do you manage it?
Well, it's very important that you use all four lines. You use your complement of 6 defensemen. I think it's also up to the players as well, Doc, to have short shifts. You can't get caught out there for a minute and a half or 2 minutes. You got to make sure you have discipline in your game, but that'll be a real key in the outcome of this game.
The Sharks are a veteran club, and they have been in these situations before many a times. There are no excuses. Everybody's got back-to-backs on their schedule. These second games and back-to-backs are difficult, but you got to gut it out and find a way to win this game.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Ryan Miller is in goal tonight, as he has been since he was a kid playing forward for his youth team in Lansing, Michigan. He went to the coach, begged for a goalie glove. The coach said, have a good game today and I'll get you one. He had 5 points. The coach, his father, bought him a glove and a goalie ever since. The Bruins have the first possession of the game.
Boston's looking to set things straight after their loss in the last game. The coaching staff has stressed the importance of playing within their system.
Slides it to the point to Chara. Drilled. Krug's tripped up. That should be a penalty. The Sharks are boxed on a tripping minor. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 32 seconds.
Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. They'll have to go back and recoil thanks to this clear by Pavelski. Battle for possession. Scrum over, puck kicked. And in flight over the line. Slid to Pasternak. Hatchets one. Terrific glove save. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
Miller's been excellent this season. His goals against average is reflective of that. He's solid. He doesn't give up many rebounds, and he does not give up soft goals.
Many thanks, Ray. The Bruins looking to head man up the wing. Takes it right back. Big drive. Points it. The shot blocked. The Sharks up the wing are moving the puck. Goes to the backhand. Just missed the net with that one. Laid on to Marchand. Knocked it away with the stick. San Jose is recoiling back in their own end. Good pass up the wing to Miller. And that one is sailed back in. Puck is thrown to Carlson. Thrown in. That one goes back in where a goaltender can make this play, not a defenseman or goalie. Propelled. That's a marvelous save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
In the defensive zone, making headway. Got it right back. Back near the blue line to Morrow. Fires! Nearly grazed the iron on that.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Mashed in. That one is on back and is handled by Hudobin. Dogged determination there. Oh, stick save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Hudobin's able to deflect this puck out of danger. That was an excellent scoring chance.
San Jose's got that face-off win. Inside the final minute. Those cursed goals in the final minute. Will we see one here? Corralled by McQuaid. Boston's controlling play now at center ice. Loose puck captured by Martin. Pitching this one to Verbata. Lets it go. Just wide with the shot. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Carlson. 20 minutes have been played. The red light flashed twice, both for the same team. 2-0. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
San Jose's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Moving it to Bodker. Moved along and in. Back on his stick. Chip to Schlemko. Directing that one to Nieto. Looking to Verbata. And the pickup. Pitching it to Marchand. Back in front. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Great up. They score! That's 3 unanswered goals. Boston's built a 3-0 lead in this game, and they've had the puck almost the entire time. The Bruins want to generate something up the wing. Seeks the corner. Good pad save. Goalie's one of the 6 guys on the ice. He can pass. He did that. It's dumped in. Great chance denied. Puck controlled by Carlson. On to Nieto. what a hit. I mean, there is a code for these things. Watch for his signal here. The teams have offsetting 2-minute penalties.
Great job by the official. He's taking control of the game, offsetting penalties on both sides. A lot more ice out there, Doc. 4-on-4.
Boston penalty to number 51, Ryan Spooner. 2 minutes for roughing. Time of the penalties, 11 minutes, 11 seconds.
Boston's in possession as they travel in their own end. Oh, and he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Trying to get something generated up the wing. It's an onside play. Slid the Hayes. Solid pad save. Laid on to Braun. San Jose's back in its own end, trying to work forward. The Bruins in their own end controlling the play. Up the wing, moving along. Carried to the corner, but got that in the trapper.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. San Jose's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. No, that pass escaped back over the blue line, so everyone has to get back. Passing one off now to Verbata. Into the last minute of the second period. Just above the crossbar.
He did everything right. He got to the area of the ice that you want to, but he just missed the net.
Drill. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Puck controlled now by the defense. 21 left. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first. Let's look at the shots on goal totals through the first 2 periods. 20 for the Sharks and 15 for Boston. Miller's had a difficult contest, and here is an example of that. For now, he gets a rest. So do we as we head to break. $40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?
The Sharks have been a bit frustrated, Doc, after 2 periods of play. They are down on the scoreboard. They have the prospects of a real hot goaltender in front of them. As their coach, I would tell them to stay with it. Eventually you get one, and then you get another, and you'll be right back in this game.
Snapping a pass to Carlson. Dumped in. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
That puck is free. Went off somebody. Good work with the stick. Puck collected. Boston's finding its way to center ice. Pointed to Moore. A shot. Wonderful save with a pad. Pass attempt to Verbata. Gets on by. Flexed out that pad and got it. Boston's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. And he dumps it in. Trying to go to Ward. Gains the zone. Carried to the corner by Joel Ward. Now it's directed to Carlson. Thrown in. Looking from the corner. Through the neutral zone, hanging on to it. Puck settled down by Schlemko. Puck is thrown to Verbata. The Sharks continue to probe up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Rotten quickly back. Slides it to the point to Dillon. Got the iron with the shot. Boston's continuing on through center ice. Gathered up again by Dillon. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Loose puck taken. That shot came from right in front.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
You know what, Doc? I'd like to see these teams play this way while they're playing instead of after the whistles.
We go down to the benches. It's Ray Ferraro.
Hudobin's been magnificent tonight. Anytime the team has been under pressure, he's made the saves. Offensively, he's given his guys a little room to breathe.
No, you're right, Ray. Eddie and I agree. It's just another one in a long line of tremendous performances by him. The Sharks win it. Boston's in their own end and shifting gears. Gathered in by Carlson. San Jose's moving the puck up the wing. From the outside. Oh, what a move. Pitching this one to Marchand. Nicely into the zone. Terrific determination by Vlasic. Moving it to Verbata. He throws it there. He covers and holds on. Clean win on the draw. Propelled to McQuaid. The clock is at zeros. The game is over.
I know what that's like, Doc, being on the end of some bad games, some bad efforts. I'm not looking forward to practice tomorrow.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all.
This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. You're all the reason why I stayed motivated while my team flag stays elevated. This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. Game time, every win celebrated from the top. Let them know how we made it. Used to hate to confuse you, but I won't let it. MJ, how I followed through it, forever said it. Growing up, I was hard-headed and self-centered. I always knew I deserved more, I just had to get it. Got it, good, I'm great. Call me ever the great. Everything for the win, the loser couldn't relate. Overtime in the gym, my man handled the weight. I waited a long time for my time, give me a plate. Born to create, give me life, give me buzz. Give me money, give me peace, give me all of the above. To see the light, you need a plug. So give me health, give me wisdom, and all of the love. I'm a beast, grind hard, the paper it bring. I attack, bob weave, I'm good in the ring. Up north, wild boys and crazier things. Must I remind you in the presence of Canadian kings? Play a salute. When I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Don't know who's chosen for the podium. First album, certified classic. Last album, borderline magic. Stimulated your brain cells, shocked your chakras. Fuse hip-hop, rock with opera. The realest rappers in Toronto love to see me in the booth. Baddest stallions love to see me in a suit. Salute, proof, Galloway the God again. Here go the God again. Lyrical, spiritual, bring the Dalai Lama in. I could never die. 2 rap Junos nominated for a Gemini. Started with a symphony, the summer's still a mystery. Keep making records, I'ma keep on making history. But when I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Y'all know who's chosen for the podium, you're looking at the true. This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. game time, every win celebrated from the top. Let them know how we made it. This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. You're all the reason why I stay motivated, while my team flag stays elevated.
So pay no mind alone. Your summer days are gone while you were busy sleeping. You know you best believe it. Don't try to hide away. You can't deny your fate. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. It's only just begun. You can stay and run. It's 6 and 1/2 dozen. You'll never see it coming. You gotta take it on before we lose control. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. So pay no mind alone. Your summer days are gone while you were busy sleeping. You know you best believe it. Don't try to hide away. You can't deny your fate. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. This world, it turns on such a jagged line. The troubles spin on a wicked dime. It's just a matter of time. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it.
Greetings, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emmerich. We have two very physically powerful teams about to go at it here tonight. What do you expect?
Well, I'm going to watch and see which team, Doc, runs out of position to make the big hit. Yes, everybody likes big, bad, bruising, physical hockey. But for me, there's a time and a place. If a hit is there, you make it and you take it. But who's going to be that team that sees a hit and all of a sudden takes himself out of position and gives up a great quality scoring chance?
Anytime you get two teams on the ice that like to play physical hockey, it's going to energize each bench as well as the fans in the stands. And I got to imagine, Doc, the referees might be a little busy here tonight with all this physical play.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Markstrom's got the start. For you stand a good chance to be strong, and that's the hope for the Canucks. Jones has gotten the call in goal, trusting he'll stoke some of yesterday's fire tonight for the Sharks. Another terrific night of hockey here. Henrik Sedin's the starting center for the Canucks. Thornton's his opposite number for the Sharks. Another opening face-off on another late-season game, and it has started. Outstanding point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Hammers one. Collected in the corner. What control. Fires. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove. There are a few ways to stop the momentum against you. That's one way. Cover up and reset.
San Jose is continuing on in their own end. Snapping a pass to Nieto. Gains the zone. Shoots one. Score!
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds? Go to this area.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
The Sharks' lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Propelled, but
And by number 83,
San Jose's lugging it along in their own end.
12 seconds.
It's dumped in. Passing one off now to Burrows. Moved along and in. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens.
San Jose's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Carries it to the corner. Burrows is hooked, and there will be a penalty call. San Jose's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
Guys, there's so many areas on the power play that both of these teams can improve on. Their entries aren't very good. They don't get set up in the zone, and then when they do, they show very little patience. It's really quite remarkable that two different teams can have the same problems in the same area of the game.
Chip to Daniel Sedin. They score! And they've tied the game up.
You get to this area of the ice, you got to get rid of that puck quickly, and he did.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Just a hair under 7 minutes have passed. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. San Jose's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Power play by number 33.
Slides it to the point to Vlasic.
Assisted by number 27.
Toward the net. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
6 minutes.
Nicely into the zone.
Seconds.
Laid on to Edler. Great shooting lane. He scores. That's 2 unanswered goals.
Hansen's been known to go to the front of the net. Here he scores on the backhand.
Jones whiffs on this low glove side shot.
The Canucks have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Pass attempt to Couture.
Assisted by number 20.
On to Henrik Sedin. That is defense. Good quick poke check there. Slid to Berchi.
31 seconds.
And ripped to Marlowe. Moves it to the corner. Fantastic shutdown. Gains the zone. And the puck controlled by Braun. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. San Jose is moving the puck up the wing. Attack zone possession here. To Thornton. Off his glove. Skate kick out of the scrum. Daniel Sedin's got it on his stick, trying to clear. Scrum over, puck kicked. Really good deflection. No harm. To Thornton. Blocked with a pad. Smart recovery by Thornton. Directing that one to Eriksson. Onside. Speared along by Martin. Sticked away. Trying to go to Pavelski. Pitching it to Burrows. Vancouver's moving it up the wing. Swept on to Edler. That shot came from right in front.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Into the attacking end. With a shot. You could almost count that one, but no, what a save. Propelled to Carlson. Score! And this one is tied.
Get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Sometimes you get beat by a better shot. The goalie thinks he's in decent shape here, but he gets just a small piece of it as it goes into the net.
Vancouver's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 83, Matt Nieto. Assisted by number 29 and by number 68, Melker Carlson.
Now it's directed to Horvath.
12 minutes, 29 seconds.
To Burns. The Sharks have it up the wing. And that pass really misfired, and so they must drop back. Puck is thrown to Burns. Looking to Verbata. Great job. Slips on by. That puck's loose. Went off someone. Good attempt, but a weak stick. Vancouver's got possession in neutral ice. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Carried to the corner by Dorsey. The Sharks carrying it in their own end. Around the 20th minute of this period. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
First period over, 4 goals scored, 2 aside.
Looking for a way to show love for your
Terrific pad save. The Canucks with a face-off win. Vancouver's got a face-off win. Drubbed down to Verbata. Lets it go. He scores! Patrick Marleau.
Especially in the offensive zone. If you want to isolate a defender, you got to get people moving over to the puck carrier to give him more options. That's exactly what happened on this play.
Markstrom's not going to like this one, beaten low on the stick side.
San Jose's goal has given them a 2-goal lead now, and there's still a lot of time left in the game. We're still in the second period. Knocked right off the stick. Good quick stick. The Sharks control the play in the defensive zone. Moving it to Nieto. Gets in, looks over his options here. On the outside, a shot. Score! That's 4 straight.
Carlson's slap shot had some heat on it.
Well, the goalie can only shake his head. He feels he should stop every shot on the glove side. He doesn't get to this one.
San Jose's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Chip to Verbata. The Canucks in their own end controlling play now. Into the end of attack. Snapped it off. Wide. What a chance.
That shot cannot miss that. Give me that chance. I'll take it.
What a reaction save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Lets it go. Just above the crossbar. Possession taken up by Schlemko. And he dumps it in. Has it picked up. Pitching this one to Berchi. Snapping a pass to Gronlund. Passing one off now to Burrows. Pass attempt to Carlson. Directing that one to Verbata. And it's a good pickup. Trying to go to Hutton. Pitching it to Gronlund. Heads on to the corner. The scrum to the plexiglass. 2 sticks together. It goes to the offense. Drilled. Ooh, he got in the way of that one. Now it's directed to Nieto. Mashed in. And that puck will be handled by Markstrom. Going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. The Canucks get their goalie to the bench for the extra man. Knocks it away with the stick. And angled to Tanev. Can't get it on net.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
San Jose's got a 2-minute minor for goaltender interference. Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good job on the draw. Sent on further, they'll have to return.
16 minutes, 32 seconds.
Vancouver's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Puck is thrown to Daniel Sedin. The Sharks with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. San Jose's in control of the puck in the defensive zone. Lets it go. Guarded the goal again.
Bachman's rebound control has been poor. His ability to square up to the shooter has been poor. All in all, just a terrible night for him as his team trails big.
40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. Time to look at the heavy totals for the shots on goal. 23 for Vancouver and 21 for San Jose. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
The Sharks have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
San Jose is in possession in their own end. He's in on an onside play. Big chance here. They score. What a quick answer to that one.
Verbata's footspeed created that breakaway chance, and he scored.
And so he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
San Jose's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Vancouver's collected another victory on the faceoff. Shoots! Wonderful save! It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Verbata scored a couple. He's looking for the hat trick.
To Burrows. Hutton's tripped up. That should be a penalty. Free puck off a defender. That roadblock was set up. The Sharks are boxed on a tripping minor. The Canucks go on the power play again. They have connected once already. Vancouver's got it again.
6 minutes, 56 seconds.
The Sharks have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Looking to Verbata. Gains the blue line. Picked up. The Canucks are moving the puck in their own end. Shot! Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough. Moving it to Eriksson. To Verbata.
Verbata's team has had their way tonight. He's got 2 of their goals.
Pitching this one to Hutton. The Canucks luck that along through center ice. Good solid defensive play there. Laid on to Carlson. Dumped in. On to Verbata. Went to the backhand. Snapping a pass to Sutter. Passing one off now to Daniel Sedin. Taken away. Slid to Verbata. Nicely into the zone. Loose puck. The defense was in the way. Off his pad. He's held up against the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. 2 sticks together. They cancel. Pass attempt to Daniel Sedin. A shot. The shot is off.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
He's got that pass at the point. And that's the end of this one. The game has ended. Vancouver's lost this game, and they were blown out. But one thing they carry with them is a long winning streak. The sad news is it's over.
Overconfidence comes to mind as a reason that this team, who has been on a really nice win streak, sees it all come crashing down.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good evening, everyone.
body's moving slow, spinning in the afterglow. Got it feeling so good. 'Cause this love is all night. This love is all right. This love is all night. This love is all right. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky, move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. Body's moving slow. All right. This love is all night. This love is all right. See explosions in the sky, move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky, move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. We feel the air. Whoa. Can't sit all the feeling night. Moving faster than the sun. Explosions in the sky. Are you close to mine, or could you blow my mind? 'Cause the heat is up already past overtime. But I'm here to say I got a better way. Nothing brings me down with how I feel today. Yeah, I'm feeling good, all like you know I should. Got the pressure beat just like you know I would. Yeah, I'm feeling good, all like you know I should. Got the pressure beat, yeah. Back and forth again with my remembering. Tell me who or what, why and where and when. Coming back this time, I gotta know the rhyme. And I feel it quick, never gonna take what's mine. Feeling good, oh like you know I should. Got the pressure beat, just like you know I would. Yeah, I'm feeling good, oh like you know I should. Got the pressure beat, yeah.
You Walk alone every night in the dark, looking for every trace to your heart. Wanna find where you were, who you are tonight. I'm stranded in a world full of dreams, out of time, out of luck, out of reach. See the light shining in from your eyes tonight. The storm is coming now, I'm your place to hide. I see you drowning out, running for your life. We can slip away into the dark. Follow me, when there is no way out. White diamonds from the love to your soul. I'm the one you can be calling home. Open door, feel the rush when you fade away. Fly away, ricochet off the ground. Find a place where you're safe in the cloud. When you're lost, I'm the light here to guide the way. The storm is coming now, I'm your place to hide. I see you drowning out, running for your life. We can slip away into the dark. Follow me, when there is no way out. Walk alone every night in the dark, looking for every trace to your heart. Wanna find where you were, who you are tonight. The storm is coming now, I'm your place to hide. I see you drowning out, running for your life. We can slip away into the dark. Follow me, when there is no way out. The storm is coming now, I'm your place to hide. I see you drowning out, running for your life. We can slip away into the dark. Follow me, when there is no way out.
And I'll put everything I have on the table. I never claimed to be a perfect man around my enablers. After the closing bell and last song, it's a buzzkill when the house lights turn on. I hit the road and sing along to my headphones. Jules is dancing when I get home. We ramble round and round, round and round. Bring those horns. Hey. Oh, cell phone. These visions come. I see us swinging from a street light. We were underneath the moonlight, and the world was spinning round and round, round and round. Oh, 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 round and round.
I tried my best just to get away, but you pulled me closer. You're something wild I can never tame, and you're taking over. All my thoughts and the words I say never seem to matter. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right after. And the crash right after. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right after. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right after. Never thought I would be okay when the pain took over. A disease moving through my brain makes my vision slower. Try and run, but I can't escape as my whole world shattered. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right after. And the crash right after. And the crash right after. You're the love running through my veins, and the crash right
was underestimated.
Mind over matter, no matter over mind. I'm breaking barricades and borderlines. Never cautious of the warning sign. I'm out to overpower anything y'all try to undermine. A living legend on the track. That's that. Institution on the field. Natural born warrior. The Coliseum know the deal. But when I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Don't know who's chosen for the podium. You're looking at the true living.
You didn't think that I could make it. I was underestimated.
This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. You're all the reason why I stay motivated while my team flag stays elevated.
This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. Game time, every win celebrated from the top. Let them know how we made it. Used to hate to confuse you, but I won't let it. MJ, how I followed through if I ever said it. Growing up, I was hard-headed and self-centered. I always knew I deserved more, I just had to get it. Got it, good, I'm great. Call me Ever the Great. Everything for the win, a loser couldn't relate. Overtime in the gym, my man handled the weight. I waited a long time for my time, give me a plate. Born to create, give me life, give me buzz. Give me money, give me peace, give me all of the above. To see the light, you need a plug. So give me health, give me wisdom, and all of the love. I'm a beast, grind hard, the paper it bring. I attack, bob weave, I'm good in the ring. Up north, wild boys and crazier things. Must I remind you in the presence of Canadian kings, play a salute.
But when I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Don't know who's chosen for the podium. First album, certified classic. Last album, borderline magic. Stimulated your brain cells, shocked your chakras. Fuse hip-hop, rock with opera. The realest rappers in Toronto love to see me in the booth. Baddest stallions love to see me in a suit. Salute, proof, Galloway the God again. Here go the God again. Lyrical, spiritual, bring the Dalai Lama in. I could never die. 2 rap Junos nominated for a Gemini. Started with a symphony, the sum is still a mystery. Keep making records, I'ma keep on making history. But when I started, walls they were closing in. Underestimated, now I'm overthrowing them. Riding like the chariots, the fire gates are opening. Y'all know who's chosen for the podium. You're looking at the true
This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. Game time, every win celebrated from the top. Let them know how we made it.
This is dedicated to everybody who doubted me. You made a gladiator out of me. You're all the reason why I stay motivated while my team flag stays elevated.
straight to the top. Roll that sucker till the wheels break off. Adios, mama, in a do-si-do. Drop you like a rock and leave you comatose. Preach from the hip and I cut from the tip. Split your big lip, then I do it again. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Woo! Put on the red light. 3 roses on the road again. Put on the red light. I can tell that you're on the break. It could be the second coming now. Where you gonna run to now? South, south drift to the western wind. All the way up to the mountains in Madrid. Slip, don't slide out your right mind. Lucky if you make it through the night. Preach from the hip and I come from the tip. Split your big lip, then I do it again. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Woo! Put on the red light. 3 roses on the gate. Put on the red light. I can tell that you're on the break. It could be the second coming now. Where you gonna run to now? Back from the bottom, straight to the top. Roll that sucker till the wheels break off. I don't mind in a dusty door. Drop you like a rock and leave you comatose. Preach from the hip and I cut from the tip. Split your big lip, then I do it again. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Steady ride, steady go. Steady sheep been such a long time gone. Woo! Put on the red light. 3 roses on the gate. Put on the red light. I can tell that you're on the break. It could be the second coming now. Where you gonna run to now?
Body's moving slow, spinning in the afterglow. Got it feeling so good. 'Cause this love is all night. This love is all right. This love is all night. This love is all right. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky. Move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky. Move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. Body's moving slow, spinning in the afterglow, dancing till the daylight. 'Cause this love is all night. This love is all right. This love is all night. This love is all right. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky. Move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. Breathe the air just like a fire, we can't control it. See explosions in the sky. Move faster than the sun over the horizon. Can't sit all the feeling night. We feel the air. Whoa. Can't sit all the feeling night. Moving faster than the sun. Explosions in the sky. And I'll put everything I have on the table. I never claimed to be a perfect man around my enablers. After the closing bell and last song, it's a buzzkill when the house lights turn on. I hit the road and sing along to my headphones. Jules is dancing when I get home. We ramble round and round, round and round. Bring those horns. Hey. I remember everything, and in the moment, it all felt so right. Oh yeah, rewind the tape and watch it back a couple times. It's like Electric Circus in 1999. Oh yeah. I had the grace of a diplomat. Oh, when I signed the papers, we'll round the troops on up for breakfast and retrace your steps to when you lost your cell phone. These visions come. I see us swinging from a street light. We were underneath the moonlight, and the world was spinning round and round, round and round. Oh, 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 round and round.
best believe it. Don't try to hide away. You can't deny your fate. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. It's only just begun. You can stay and run. It's 6 1/2 dozen. You'll never see it coming. You gotta take it on. Before we lose control. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. So pay no mind alone. Your summer days are gone while you were busy sleeping. You know you best believe it. Don't try to hide away. You can't deny your fate. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it.